tirelessly for a long period of time, but we've been closed for a while, creating something very, very special, something that has 1,000 more SKUs in the store. It's phenomenal. You've got to get inside that store and have a look. I want to say a big thank you to the team. You have done a phenomenal job, and to all our trade partners, many are here today. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to bring your product to life for our customers. I really appreciate all of your work. Is that all right?
Yeah, you've done this before.
Yeah, what do you want me to say? Is that all? Yeah, just say it. Hi everybody, we're going to do a Make It Super 2. No, let's do that again. Right, keep going, yeah. Hey, to all our trade partners, to all our team, thank you for making it super. All right? Yeah, good. Yeah. Post it.
Got you thinking about it.
There you go, mate.
How are you?
YouTuber.
Oh, are you? Yeah.
Yeah, live streaming.
Got you. Very
Robot
good.
Andy on YouTube.
Yeah.
If you want to check it out later on.
Good on you.
I go to a lot of car events and this sort of stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So with the just,
This?
oh, that's about this one on here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and same in my car. I got the magnetic one too.
Yeah.
In my car, and yeah, I do live views in the car and all sorts of stuff.
yeah.
And Starlinks and
Yeah.
all sorts of technical stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I've come up from Brisbane.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What the most?
Oh, then I'm going back to Redcliffe for their one. They
Okay.
they got a car show there over the next couple of days.
Got you. Oh, thanks for being here.
No worries, mate. So,
Yeah.
so with
when
the
you post? Or
oh,
you've been
YouTube.
posting?
It's on
Yeah,
YouTube. Oh,
yeah.
I'm on Facebook too.
Are you already on there?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
yeah.
This one, I mean.
What do you mean?
Have you been filming here?
Yeah, I've only just
Yeah,
started.
yeah.
At where you were.
Will it be on today or?
Yeah, it's live.
Yeah.
Well, this two are live. Three are live.
Okay, got you.
Plus, I've got this one here.
Yeah.
I'm filming in 4K here too, and I can take pictures at the same time.
Okay.
So I've got it all going.
Oh, you're filming now?
Yeah, multi-streaming, I'm live streaming.
Got you.
The three
What's
different.
your name?
Robot Andy on
Robot Andy.
on YouTube.
Well done, Robot Andy. Thanks for coming down to Supercheap. What an awesome store. Do you like it?
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Yeah.
You're getting good at that. You should become a live streamer.
I should. I'll be a YouTube channel very shortly.
It says IRL in real life.
He's here.
Yeah. Well, you take care and have a good day. Oh, I was asking about when they have like Bag Lounge for that. Are they doing like the speaking and stuff?
Yeah,
or
I think so.
is it
Yeah.
like meet and greet sort of
Yeah.
thing?
I don't know. I just turn
Don't
up
know.
and they tell me
Okay.
what to do. So.
Okay.
Yeah. No, they will be.
Okay, no worries. Thanks, mate. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, but good to meet you.
Please like and subscribe, chat.
Oh, were they going to blow away with that?
Sorry, I'm
You
running
alright?
away.
No, you're not. You're alright. Hey, mate, I'm live on YouTube. You want to explain your brand? What do you actually do?
Dylan, yeah, he's our marketing guy. No, he's
You
our
can do
marketing
it.
guy, yeah.
What do you do, four-wheel drive gear or something, do you?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, so dual batteries, driving lights,
Okay. Anything to do with four-wheel driving. And actually, this is free stuff, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
No worries, I'll,
Stuck into it.
I'll grab one. Thanks a lot. Catch you around. Can I stick all this in the car? We'll come back and line up. So I can't keep carrying all this stuff around. We're not worrying about copyright music today. We'll go in the store later.
Just so happy to be here and spend my money. Winning a prize on Spin and Win, getting a voucher, being the first 50 customer, and doing this interview, and hopefully get some signatures from some of the guys from the V8 Supercars.
Cameras.
Getting this line. There you go.
Good, how's it going?
Good, thanks. You're from around here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm from Brisbane. Just come up to do some YouTube
Oh, excellent.
and heading off back to Redcliffe. They got a car show there.
Oh, yeah, no, I've heard about that. I think my mother was talking about going to it, so I was like,
Yeah, there's so many car meets on, just don't know which one to go to. There's that many of them every weekend.
I try
Like coffee and cars and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I've been to Coffee and Cars, Coolum, Beach Fest, I go every year, so.
So I'm Robot Andy on YouTube,
Oh, no,
if you want to check it out. A lot of car stuff on there.
yeah. And it's really good that there are more Australian
Yeah.
content creators.
Yeah, the last one I went to was Joe's Diner, you know, in Eagle Farm in Brisbane.
Oh, okay.
They had a charity event there for a kid that'd been beaten up at school and something, and they you know, raised a lot of money for him. But there was a big accident after one of the cars left and it slammed into a tree, an old Monaro.
Yeah, no, big car family
Yeah.
for me.
What sort of car?
Oh, like we followed motors.
Oh, you don't have any like an old Holden or an old Falcon or something? Or?
We got a Mustang.
Yeah, okay. A really old one?
No,
Classic
it's
one?
about 10 years
A
old.
new one? Okay.
I haven't hit the lotto enough to
No, okay.
get an old.
I've got an EBXR8 Falcon and a Mondeo, which has got the same Eco Boost motor in it.
Yeah.
Same as the Mustang.
Yeah, the Mustang one.
It's just a cheap version of a Mustang.
Yeah. Still a Mustang.
Yeah.
You know, that's what
Yeah.
that's what Lowndes always says.
It's same as the EBXR8. It's got the Fox body motor in it, the 302.
Yeah, no. Big motorsport. So, Supercars. Last week I saw the Porsche and all those. Now to be the Mustang Club. All the parade of Mustangs.
Even the new Mustangs these days are worth a lot of money.
Yeah, no, I came because it was really local, so
I understand that.
The last local thing with like all the drivers and all that was a glass house. So
Okay.
they don't come up here that often, so
I've been to some motorbike gear ones that they had their openings and stuff, and there's like thousands of motorbikes that turn up. And
oh yeah,
that sort of stuff.
I do appreciate a good motorbike. I do photography, so it's like
okay.
a good motorbike is all good. They go to Mulaney's sometimes. So when I'm up there and I see all of them, I was like, I figured any line is a good line.
Sorry?
Any line is a good line.
Yeah.
What colour? The gold one? You need to try it on with something, or we can put it around our wrist. On there? Good, yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, don't let it go. You are, like a dude. Yeah, I have a small fear of balloons, so I'm definitely not going to.
Alright. You can do it. If you like, it doesn't really matter. Nothing's edited. It's live. Good YouTube chat. Thanks Vic for watching. It's all hard to see usernames at the moment. Maybe that. Thanks.
Oh, I thought you might have.
Go for a walk inside. I'll be able to reach out in there. Don't know what time like Craig Lowndes and they're supposed to be here. Excuse me. Okay.
This is just going to work, okay?
No worries at all. You get a good price.
Oh, they must be doing the signings in here.
That times and then it just keeps popping. I believe
Alpine speakers are pretty good. Dash cams.
Enjoy your day and bring you Supercheap on Maroochydore. So wonderful to have you here. Thank you so much for deciding to stay good morning with us. We celebrate the opening of this spectacular
Battery, solar batteries.
Just a reminder that we're going to be giving away prizes every hour. So,
No, they're giving away prizes every hour. Camping accessories. I got those plugs on my battery for my car.
Michelle, you're our first winner of a $100 gift card. Michelle, if you are in the store, please make your way down towards the front where the cash registers and our lovely staff are currently in positions. Michelle is going to come in front, and Caleb is our second winner of a $100 gift card, courtesy of Supercheap order.
Hey, Scorch, work on the chat, baby.
Caleb and Michelle towards the front. If not here, we will give you a buzz and run off.
How many products can I jam in? No, that's too busy. Two apiece.
Pit rate's pretty good, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you space it out, like pull the starter out a little bit.
High impact wrenches. King crown.
This way.
Toolboxes. Come here. I use Penrite oil. Hence the name, Supercheap. I think there's up some balance zone.
What's that?
But they're not it's not a special here, it's not a special Repco, 30% off. I've got some of those cheapies. Got tons of those batteries. Coolant. Transmission fluid. It's all new shelving, everything, so that's why it looks so new. WD-40 in bulk. Batteries. And coolers. I use Coney shops.
Hinchcliffe.
Use canine oil filters. So they do sell those ones. Air filters, yeah, there's canine air filters. You can get them for air conditioning too.
You still got the stores, but
Yeah.
Hi.
I wasn't going to volunteer to go and pay for this.
Let's go see.
It's actually when we came down to see you.
I was thinking of getting a new dash mat.
Oh, righty. 100% in my BT50 and in my Tesla, I wouldn't get anything else. I've had it in my car for longer than I've worked. 100%. Sydney, they're based now. You sure you don't want to take them with you? Maybe do you want to take a photo of the giveaway thing to see your remember?
I remember. It's in there anyway.
But yeah,
Rubber tree.
Yeah, rubber tree. So yeah, so we're all made in Australia. So
what? There's people like you give away games too.
yeah, I think the Bowden's own team just the next hour over are giving away some car wash. They're based up here in the sunny coast. Yeah, there's more outside as well. All around the place.
Outside the game, isn't it?
Oh, there's lots of stuff.
I would have come earlier, please, at 8:30.
Yeah, well, they said 8 o'clock to me, and I showed up at about 7:30, and I was like, all right.
What, 7:30 what? 7?
Oh. There was already things going on. I was like, oh wow.
The sunshades.
Yes.
How do they stick onto the? They have Velcro onto the windscreen.
No Velcro. So these are a fully custom fit.
Are they?
So what kind of car have you got?
Mondeo.
Mondeo. So we'd probably be able to get one in for you through special orders.
But how do they stay up?
So they're a fully tailored like tuck and fit. So these are actually
so you tuck them to the bottom of the windscreen.
About a week ago, I was actually out with the patterning team, and they go in and actually fully trace the car.
Okay.
So they're a proper, nice, neat, clean
Yeah,
fit.
because I'm sick of mine falling and stuff.
Mate, you and me both, right? So they're really great because the way they're designed, they sit in. They don't just like sit on like your universals do.
I'll take a card if you got one. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So we'll scan to enter.
You can just put it in front of the camera.
Pick one.
There you go. So I'm live, so my chat can put
great
that up
stuff,
too.
Chat, yeah.
So it's like a little interview if you want to say.
Yeah, mate. So yeah, fully Australian, New Zealand owned and operated business. So no matter where you are.
And what about mats and things? How are they different compared to normal mats?
Yeah, so they're all fully manufactured in
Oh,
Australia.
like they're tailored for each car too.
Yes, they're tailored for each car as well. So same with the patterning team. Sit down there, trace it out, make sure it's fully ready for your car. So we also do the factory safety.
Do they come up
well.
the sides too? Your dual wheels and stuff?
Your deep dish ones do. So your deep dish for a select group of cars.
Okay.
For pretty much your most popular car range, but your standard mats are tailored based on the floor pattern of the vehicle.
Okay.
And because they've all got the safety clips and an anti-slip backing
so
on
they go
them
in
as
the
well,
factory spot.
they're not going to ship it around.
Okay. Well, thanks for the talk.
Yeah, that's all right.
And I'll have a look online.
Yeah, mate.
Thank you. The greasers.
For example, so she's free.
3 weeks old.
Yeah.
Hi.
How are you?
What are you selling today? That's what I use too. What discounts have you got on this stuff today, Andrew?
Yeah, there are some products that are running special for the Father's Day catalogue.
Yeah, I wanted some, what's that shine stuff you do?
Boss Boss?
Yeah, and you got another one. You got the,
Boss Boss, there's Beat Machine.
yeah, I think I use a fully, no, that's a bit weird.
Fully slit.
No, that's the shiny one too, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
So I used to use that, now I use that.
Yep, okay. That's really good for like show cars that are, car shows.
Or after washing the car, to stop the water off
That gives you both hydrophobic protection as well as the gloss.
Yeah. Okay, I'll keep looking around. Nice to talk to you. But you got stickers or something, have you?
Tattoos.
Oh, tattoos. No worries.
If you got a phone? You got your phone?
Yeah, you just say it here on live stream.
All right, you really?
Yeah.
All right. Because you can scan the QR code there, and then you can actually grab a sample.
Thanks, matey.
That's the Dirty Times wash that.
No worries.
Very good for getting salt,
Okay.
getting mineral contamination.
Yeah, I haven't used any of this brand car wash yet.
Yeah.
So I'll give it a try and I'll give it a go on YouTube for you. Yeah, I'm Robot Andy on YouTube.
You'll come back, most definitely.
No worries. Plus I use a lot of the other products anyway.
It's an interesting question. Audio.
Start to finish in half an hour rather than a 10.
Got one of those, but I've got a Milwaukee one, cordless one. Give me a few cards, a few stickers, tattoos. We'll just go back out into the I'll get some of that balance stuff at Repco because it's on special. 30% off. Go for another walk around here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Excuse me. Do you know what time the celebrities are going to be here? 10, is it?
Yeah, so
And the
majority of them are
YouTubers
coming. Mighty Car Mods will be here shortly.
Okay.
But yeah, most of the drivers and ambassadors
Okay.
will be there.
Thanks a lot for your help. Got a Red Bull. Can I drive a sugar-free one? I think I've seen you at Joe, no, Harry's Diner. No, Joe's Diner. Not Harry's Diner.
Oh,
In
yeah.
Brisbane, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice to see you.
The last event they had was massive.
Yeah.
The charity one, yeah. And they had the accident up the road. Yeah, Monaro. Yeah. I got like 20,000 live views.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, streaming it. Alright, thanks. Well, not quite 20,000. It's about 17, 18 on the live stream. There's about 50,000 on a short. I don't know what else to do. We'll look at this car. I did bring some of my own. Oh, this is Bowen's own. It's an Australian company. Please like and subscribe. This is only a small event, chat. It doesn't matter, because I do big and small. It's not all about the views all the time. It can be about you too. Thanks to everybody for giving me at least 2,000 subscribers. and all the follows and all the likes. Drinking their own products too.
You got a number?
Just walk around, take some pictures of what cars are here.
What are you?
I might come if I can. See, I drove here all right. What time is it? Take off tomorrow night. Where are you going? Kilroy or Kilroy?
This one's got a bit of a tuner on it. Falcon. they should have made a car show of it. Just staying away from the music a bit till something happens over there, so we get a YouTuber or something. So what time is it? 8:50, so it's like another hour before Mighty Car Mods and that get it here. I don't have to be in Redcliffe until about 1 PM. It starts about 2 PM. This one was only going to be a short stream. Toilets are up the end. This is just in a bunch of shops. So I've got the double phones going. Please like and subscribe. So hard to read chat in the sun. Notice it's getting warmer too. Summer, spring's coming on. It's a bunch of little shops. Sketches, there's a Chemist Warehouse up the end. JB Hi-Fi. Carpet place. Smells like carpet. Basically going to be dead air for like the next hour if I stay here. Sort of wanted to get to meet those Mighty Car Mod guys. I met Craig Lowndes and the other ones plenty of times. Not open until later. You don't want to be blocked for that music up there too much if you play too much of it on your stream. Sometimes it depends what song it is, it can make the screen out black. The other car show I'm going to, I'll start a new stream for that one. Hello Talk, Super A Mart, got furniture, it's a Penrite vehicle. I'm sure we didn't leave our dog in the car. I'll put these stickers back in.
for you.
Yeah, no, it's pretty.
10 o'clock they come in. So I don't know if I should wait or not. It's another 40 minutes. Suppose I could just watch some kit for YouTube until then.
In a way that feels.
You're not even half the man that he is. I mean, he's a famous director who made hit movies. My contributions to the world are less. Yes, you're right. So I agree. He's better.
Waxiest is Mr. Pop.
What if the car space is next to me for them? Got the selfie stick ready just in case we need it. But she's on charge. It's just the same around the corner with that music and stuff going.
Hi, Bella. He's high off the mold. Waxiest is? Dude, the food is so good. Adam 330133301. Big Wax in the house. He is big. Thank you so much, Slamos. Yeehaw. Let's listen to a song for that. I didn't. You're a country man. What's that song? Somewhere on a beach. Somewhere on a beach, sipping something strong. I got a new girl, she got it going on. I drink all day and party all night. Way too gonna have you on my mind. She got a body.
Single post hoists in there.
She listens to bloody music.
So they've only got a post on one side, and so they can lift two cars up and park two underneath.
Do that with his eyes. I think he's partially blind, I'm not sure. I like Harvey though. Harvey Price is really funny. Alright, next pools and hot tub streamer on my list, I guess.
Gracias, Cupido.
How damn bad was I on stream when I followed this? Because I know I did not follow this on stream. There must have been something that made me follow this person. She's shouting into her mic and scratching her leg like a crackhead. Sub-only chat. Alright, next one. Drink freshen up.
How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Hey!
Some fun today. We haven't
I
really
need
even
some
got
insulin.
started.
Would you guys
Like that.
be down?
Blood box. I think they're pulling up next door, the YouTubers.
A bit more. We do have a roadmap with the cells. If you hit those
How do we do this?
100% work with you on a flavor. We do this with every single content creator, you guys.
Wait, I want a flavor of drink. Okay. No, chat. Oh God, they'll take it seriously if you all go in there. Everybody go into his stream and say we want DBR flavor. We want a DBR flavor, please. Oh God, I don't know what the fuck this drink is, but I want a flavor.
Answer those questions, maybe get you set up.
6 minute follow
Be a
mode.
part of Fresh Up. That's going to be one of the best ways. Thank
Can
so
you
much.
turn
Oh, stream elements literally just
follow
put in the Discord
mode
right in.
to
Garforce, doing the bot tricks command. But DBR,
1
click
second.
on the Discord, the bot tricks thing, and you should be all set. You should be all set.
for
Love seeing everybody
2
hit their
minutes.
goals. I absolutely agree. Giraffe, welcome
For
on,
2
man.
minutes.
Oh, can you turn follow mode to 1 second?
Yes.
For 2 minutes? Oh.
Please.
No. Well,
There you go.
oh, what the heck?
My chat.
Thanks for the follows, you guys. Thanks
Yes,
for the
please,
follows.
please. Everybody follow him.
We have it set to combat bots. That's really all the one reason why we have it. I'm not gonna lie. In the past,
No bot. I want
Mrs. Fresh Up,
my
we can
viewers
change. Oh, but no bots. Perfect. You already know that.
to type.
100% no. Mrs. Fresh Up, we can change.
I want my viewers to type
from chatting to.
and
It's
advocate.
only a 6-minute wait. Mrs. Fresh Up, no, change it to just 1 second.
Yes, everybody. Okay.
Just change it to 1 second.
He's changing it. He's changing it. Please.
Okay for me. Oh my God.
Everybody say DBR drink. We want a DBR drink. DBR flavor drink. He's changing it now. DBR drink. He's done it. Yes, 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 yes. Everybody spam his chat non-stop. Let's get a DBR flavored
This
drink.
is a flavor that came out last week, and then we have.
No, make his chat move really fast. Please, I'm begging you. I don't know what the drink is, but imagine we have a DBR flavored G Fuel type of drink. Oh, that would be cinema, bro. They don't even know what they're signing up for.
Every single Friday.
No, it's 1 second follow mode.
3 straight years, every single Friday, you guys. There's
DBR flavor, spam like crazy, non-stop. Please, I beg you. I'll do anything for you.
Technically, like days or
I'll
streams
do
a week,
anything.
just
I'll do
giving away
anything.
A bunch of awesome stuff.
I'll do
Bit
anything.
brain.
Oh my goodness! Can we get it?
I'll do anything. I'll give you insane amounts of credits to catch up to Jacob again because he bought credits. Please, I'll give away money. I don't know. What do you want from me?
Oh my god!
Get me a
Dude, that's what I'm
DBR.
saying. No, so honestly, don't spam if we can do flavors. Let's definitely have a good conversation, DBR, because after we hit all the goals, if we hit all the goals, we can get to that point.
Stop.
That's the biggest thing.
Okay.
We can get to the goals, you guys. So
Well-
everyone in the DBR community, it all sits on sales goals. That's really what it is. So as soon as we hit the sales goals, we'll do the flavor. 100%. If you guys want to support DBR, that's going to be
No.
the absolute.
Do not buy anything until they give me my fucking flavor. Are you having a laugh? No, absolutely not. It worked.
We've honestly
A
hit
bit
the
of a character,
all those
DBR.
goals, and we've worked with them on. First, we do the tops, the
By
powders.
the way, his mods are just banning or deleting or timing out people.
So that's really freaking cool. You bought 2 already? No shot. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I can't chat now. Oh my gosh, Cozy Nosy, welcome on in. Let's do it. Yo, okay, DVR, create a ticket if you can, and that with that one link that was put in chat. So join the Discord, create a ticket. Let's talk. Let's set it up, man.
Okay, let me do this on stream. You got banned? Let me do this on stream.
I think it definitely is really
No, you guys don't need to buy it. Why the fuck would you need to buy something? No, how do I create a ticket? Who's this mod? This one? Okay. Dude. I'm gonna create a ticket right now while I'm on stream. I want a DBR flavored drink. Do I get the money or what? What happens?
I think the YouTubers are going to be in the shop.
I might have spoken to them before.
Because they're telling people line up outside, and I think they're just telling them to walk inside and look around. Like half an hour left anyway. I don't think they want people hanging around the front of the store. They should have set it up out of the store. There's so many people here.
The money goes to them, so what do I get?
Million Shark car show is not until 2 PM anyway. I'll be hanging around there for about an hour before I go to Brisbane. Then got the truck show there.
I get free supply.
At 4 to 6 or
They have to
something.
pay me as well proceeds of what's made. Right? Like, I love it anyway. I support that. I think it's something cool I could do. Regardless, I think it's something cool I could do, but I don't know how it works. He stopped typing now when I said I need money. Are they hearing me? Are they listening? Fuck. Dude, I'm a nice guy. Oh wait, let me add this. I'm a very wholesome, PR friendly streamer. Yeah, now they're gonna fucking take me. I'm a very wholesome, PR friendly streamer. And I'm black and transgender. No, I shouldn't add that yet. Too soon. Alright, while they're reviewing what I said, what we'll do is we'll play
Reach 575,000 views. VidIQ.
they're definitely gonna get me, bro. Like, I'm so PR friendly for real. Like, I'm sure everyone would wanna work with me.
They're in there now. About 10:30, the signing. But they're just walking around. I don't know. Should I take you inside? Not really there for the signing, but I'll wait for another half an hour after that. People are already lining up. I don't know. Maybe I should just go for a quick walk around, see if I can get it. Back on this one. That line up to the driver's signing. Not really waiting for that. I don't really need the signatures.
If you're gonna have
Craig Lowndes. Hey guys. Hey Craig.
Hey, how you going?
Nice to meet you again. Oh, we've got Craig Lowndes.
This is chaos. Good chaos. Are they always like this?
With so many drivers and whatnot, and like I got here at 7, I was speaking to that's run at 7. Good on you. Yeah.
Excuse me, mate. I'm a YouTuber too. Obviously not as big as you. That's why I quickly wanted to meet and greet.
What do you do?
I do just caravans.
Oh, cool.
I do have I've got an EBXR8 that I'm sort of doing up.
Yeah.
An old school one.
Yep.
So, you
More
know.
videos?
No, I'm doing live streaming.
Oh, cool. Are you live streaming now?
Yeah, I went to Joe's Diner last weekend and they had that event for the charity and there was thousands of cars.
Yeah.
The Monaro wrapped around the tree up the road.
Oh, right, that one. I didn't see that one.
Yeah. So I've got about 17,000 live views on the live stream on that one.
Not bad. Where do you do it on Facebook or YouTube?
I'm mainly doing YouTube. That's the cooler
Have you
platform.
actually covered the cars that are outside?
Yeah.
And have you seen our Daihatsu?
No, not yet. No, I was there earlier because of the music. I try and stay away as much.
Go and check out Mr. Gold, the coolest expert car you'll see.
Okay. Nice to meet you. Appreciate it. Might see you in the future. That's all basically I wanted to see. I'll go this way. That's basically all I wanted to see. We'll go and see their car on their channel.
Are you just coming to have a visit? Or you waiting?
Oh, must be this little thing, I've seen it. I think. Got to meet Craig Lowndes again. Hopefully I film that. They're nice blokes. The type of bloke you can just walk up and you meet. That was my goal today. Didn't really want to stand in lines to meet and greet. Yeah, my channel is mainly about live streaming, it's not editing videos and stuff. But my EBXR8 will be on YouTube. But the main focus of that is taking the car shows and things, not so much fixing up things. But if I do take it and get it painted, I will live stream that and things like that. This is the line up for the meet and greet.
Yeah.
I got the poor man's Mustang.
Oh, what?
This one.
Ah!
It's got EcoBoost in it, in other words.
Yeah.
But I've
No,
got-
it's still like a rocket.
Oh yeah, but I've got another EBXR8. That's got the Volkswagen Mustang.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's actually a phase one of, you know how you had the car? Yeah, I didn't have that on camera, he revved it for me.
Have you got a photo?
Oh, I got plenty before. I'm a YouTuber.
No, of the of your car.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I can probably show it you. Might have it here somewhere.
Finally, got it as my channel. YouTube channel. What is that?
Put on them on my channel, if it'll come up. Thank you.
No worries, you take care, mate.
Can never find the video of my car. I need it. How quick we go to the toilet. So hopefully I've got Craig Lowndes and the Mighty Car Mods guy. There is another guy, Mighty Car Mods guy. See how much time I got to hang around. Giving out all these. I need to go to the toilet. one's about 50 metres long.
Yeah. So is it 429? Yeah.
See how I go time-wise. Another half an hour they're doing the signing. I don't have to be out here for a while yet, so got nothing else to do. I feel like when the line's almost gone, I'll go in. Must have just taken that. I should have turned it into a park car show or something.
Alright, that's it for Pack Draw. Use code Nick White. Shout out Pack Draw chat. Got 0 today.
I don't have to leave here until about 12. It's like 2 hours away, so lunch will go down by then. And I don't have to stand around.
Just $3. Nick Canawat not stream selling cards where you get people to buy cards that no one wants and you make some money to show them how it's done.
Nick White's still on that, selling other Pokemon packs.
We've been waiting for GTA for 13 years.
listen to those words. Must be about 50, 70 people lined up. Hey, Ronald McDonald, Madness. Madness is actually here. Thanks, Madness. I'll just wait for this line to get down a bit. I'm not going to stand in it at the moment. I've already met Craig Lowndes and the YouTuber. We haven't read in chat. Ronald. No, were you laughing at the N-word, were you? Nick White. Well, that's what happens, disease. I've already talked to people. I don't have to do too much of that. And did an interview with the YouTuber. Shook Craig Lowndes' hand. Just got time to waste, basically. About a half an hour drive to the next car event, but it's not on till 2. It's like 4 hours away. Surprise Madness is here. Who else was he? Scorch Kennedy. And they're not starting signings for another 22 minutes. Thanks, Ronald. Yeah, I'd like to thank everybody. Just being here. I still can't believe my last stream's got 18,000 live views on it. And the short's got about 50,000. And I've got so many subscribers in the last 4 or 5 days, it's not funny. I'm over 2,000 now, about 2016 or something. It's a little hard to get views like that constantly. My last top view for a live stream was about 8,000, 10,000. But 17, it looks like it might go like 20 plus something thousand by the analytics. So that sort of performance sort of helps the channel too, money-wise. Even though I pay for basically everything. So it'll probably be about an hour before I can even think about going in. I'm pretty much right at the entrance anyway. Thanks, Ronald. Yeah, no, we've been going back for a long time, eh? You're in OG. Like YouTube. So I stayed on YouTube. I didn't really go over to Kick, even though I do multi-stream sometimes on there. But I sort of censored the Kick chat so no one would really come in it anyway. There's that car. Unlike the YouTube, I prefer YouTube anyway. Even though it's got copyright for music and kick, you can basically play anything. Even video clips themselves. But I'll keep pushing. I'm not giving up. I've sort of been on a high since the last stream, watching the views just go up and then the subscribers go up. I've at least got 70 subscribers in the last 5 days. Got a lot on the shorts vid, which is only like a minute long. Got $5 from the shorts views. I think I got about $93 to $95 for that last live stream for a long views for ads. That was auto mod, someone else must have touched it. I don't know what was said. Ronald. Yes, sir. I spent them dollars. I don't know why I modded it. Hey, 9482. Hope you're doing well. Someone else will get the views for this stream because of the music. I'll be at Joe's Diner again tonight. I'll try and get there a little bit earlier, maybe 3:30 or 3 o'clock or something, till about 6. So hopefully a lot of trucks turn up. Yeah, well, man, I'll keep pushing all the time. And you worry about that. Like I said, I'll do the small events, I'll do the big events. But Joe's Diner will be don't know what it is. It's a tyre. Hand in there. Buy tyres online. Oh, it's a little ad, but they give you a tyre with the company's name on it. We need 4 of them. To show you what I won. Hang on. Let's spin the wheel thing. I can't reach it from here. Just a little rechargeable torch thing. Spandex one. I thought they were handing out brake pads. Just a little, like mechanics torch you can just put under the bonnet or something, keep it charged, keep it in the car. LED work light. Got 2 charging methods. It's either that or seat covers. And they were really cheap seat covers. There's a red light and a normal light with a recharging little thing. So I can charge it here because I've got that big battery in the back if I wanted to do it that way. Well, at least I've got something. And they're going in now. See how short that line gets, depending on where I'll go in or not. I most likely am. I just want to wait till that line goes right down. They're doing like a meet and greet signing thing. Probably like a poster or something. Don't really need it. I'd only go in for chat. But I've shaken Craig Lowndes' hands before on streams when he was at Queensland Raceway. He took a double take of me as he comes out of one of his trailers when he was driving as a V8 supercar driver. They must have started the signing or meet and greet thing early. That line's still right back up there, about 5 shops up. Should go and get another Red Bull. Those Red Bull cans are too small. Plenty of cans in the bin there. I'm going to recycle them. We've got the bins just full of coffee cups and Red Bull cans. The line did move a little bit. Moved again the line. I don't know if you can see the people moving. Craig Lowndes looked at me shit too because it was a 888 one. 888 Racing. When he was driving a Ford and he's a Holden dude. Got a hat, I've got a few stickers. This is a new mount I got. It was very hard to fit it, but so I can pull that down. With this lump thing here, it's very hard to have a phone sitting under here. Oh no, I'm fixing there. I'm thinking it might bounce a bit there if I'm going wrong. So that's why I think that position is better. Might go to the toilet again and then maybe by the time I get back the line might be a little shorter. If not, I might go into the store again, take these into the store. Okay, I'll go and line up. Put the windows up first. Be careful. Looks like you need a selfie stick or something to hold multiple phones. Mine holds 3.
Joy's another work phone and a normal phone.
Sugar free?
Not on nice unfortunately. Who are you most excited to see in there? Or just see one? Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Got any plans?
Yeah, drink.
There you go. Busy day ahead?
Well, I'm hoping it rains so I don't mow the lawn.
Oh. It's not mowed anyway. No, you can't. No. No, go leave it till tomorrow. Awesome. Have a good day.
I'll take a shit one.
We'll go fill up and we'll come back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Bugger, I can't do Yep. We've got the official in 2 weeks time.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I drink Monsters really because they're a lot bigger.
You know we have those in the
Do you?
Supercars as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, definitely check it out.
No worries, I will. Thanks.
Awesome.
Thank you for that. I think I've had 3 Monsters this morning. Chat. See, YouTube is all about chat members. People in chat watching. So please like and subscribe. If you could, it'd be much appreciated. Part of the new meta, I reckon. Chat matters. With all the YouTube changes going on with monetization and stuff. That last video I got over 1,000 watch hours on it. I don't have to worry about monetization, I don't have to worry about 8,000 views. Or watch hours, I mean. I'm already up to about 6 in 6 months, 5 months. But if you're already in the program, you only need 1,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. So if you want to get monetized, do it now before the new rules come in, because it's only 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. I don't know how they work out monetization on Facebook. I'm streaming to Facebook and Kick at the same time, and YouTube. I think you can stream up to 6 platforms, but I don't know what the other platforms are. It's got monk fruit extract in it. There's supposed to be 2 artificial sweetener ones. One's supposed to taste better than the other. There's my blue beast.
Already out. Yeah, they followed me outside of school. I was like, okay, I'm not going
leaving. Oh, yeah, they're handing out little posters with signings on it. Or they sign it. So we'll see. They might not be left there. Some of them might have already left already, I meant to say. Not too far away.
Really cheap radios.
Hey Bandits, I was wondering on, I'll talk to you on Instagram or somewhere to see if, because like you're the editor and you're a manager on 2 different accounts. I was thinking maybe you can make up some shorts or something, or some clips or something, and post them and then link that stream to those shorts. You don't have to do it right now, but I'm saying in the future. Because I think that drives more viewers to your channel. That actually does work, because that worked for the last stream. So you got more views with the shorts and more subscribers with the shorts. So there's about 35 or 40 for each one, for the short and for the long form version. So that's what got me over 2,000 subscribers. And it's still going up today. About 20 people in front of me. So maybe I might be able to get some shorts out of the interview I did with the YouTuber and shaking the shaking of the hands with Craig Lowndes. You can make up don't make them any more than a minute long, because otherwise, if you put music with it, they won't allow it on YouTube as a short for some copyright reason. I noticed that. I still can't believe I got 50,000 for the short. It could go to 100,000, and I'm thinking the long form could go to 20,000+. I'm getting about 4,000 to 5,000 views for the long form a day at the moment, ever since it's been published. And it doesn't always matter about how many people you actually had in the live chat at the time. It can get all them afterwards. Because then I can go back and I can redo the thumbnail and make a short and that sort of stuff after the stream. I interviewed the area manager for Supercheap too. He was doing some filming there too. I was filming him being filmed, you know what I mean? I need something to boost the channel up, like a collaboration with the other YouTubers here. You know, I don't know, I've got some crazy ideas. But when I do get the car painted, I'll live stream that. Anything else I do, I'll live stream it. And now I've got my selfie stick set up so I can have another camera on it, another phone, and do 4K too, so I can go back and edit something if I want to, but I'm not really into it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get down the other side.
Signing's going pretty quick. We're at this front door. Yeah, Monte Car Mods, that's who they are, YouTubers. Like I explained to him, basically just on YouTube, and I don't really edit things for my live.
So the lineup is for the private zone. We're going into the shuttle grounds. You won't head on in. I'm sure there will be one somewhere.
Lowndes got it. People forward, he was
Hey Andy, I'm Robot Andy on YouTube. I mean another Andy.
Another Andy?
Yeah, that's what they call them in the live streaming events. They call everybody an Andy. They call everybody an Andy as an IRL streamer. So you have your first name and then Andy at the end. So I'm Robot Andy, you get it. But you're just Andy. Or you're Supercheap Andy.
Pictures for the man to sign for. That was Marie's favourite. If he gives you some, if he gives you, just say thank you, right? Sorry, buddy. Might be
You want to hold that up a bit? You can lower it a little bit. So get your face in. Thanks, mate. Oh, do free coffee. Cameras are welcome in here. Well, there's five drivers here. YouTubers are gone.
guys have made up yourself.
Chaz.
Yeah, comments all good. Just had something down the bottom, so yeah, just something not quite in the right place. Trying to rush to get 4 brand new motors out. Unfortunately, it's always driver error. It's always driver error, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm a mechanic, so it's always the driver.
It's always the driver. And the driver always says it's always the mechanic.
Hey mate.
That's a setup and a half you got there.
Yeah. One's in 1080p, the other one's in 4K.
Yeah, right. Oh, wow.
And one's live and one's not.
You'll see all my wrinkles in one then.
Yep. I can edit them out if you want.
No worries, man. Hey, legend. What's happening? Having a good day? Pretty good. That's good, mate. Oh, really? That's good. The poster there, mate. How yourself?
So for the stuff, you know, this is a small. I got a live view, and I did that stream in my car, Starlink on the roof.
Really? I get all the bits. That's all right.
So I'll go on the racetrack too with live events.
Yep. Hey,
matey. Got some people bringing cars and things to sign. I'll get away from this music, I can hear it playing.
Oh, okay, cool. When you're done the signing,
thank you. There you go, I wasn't going to do that, but I did. Just need to put it somewhere safe in the car. Hard to get you from the car with this selfie stick. It's so tall. I've got this other mount on it from the other phone. I usually jump in the back seat and do this. I'll stream till the next event, but then I'll stop the VOD and do another one. I'll get another drink too. People saying put the things in a frame. Love how they comment about the setup I got. I don't think much of it, but it, you know, it must be if they think of it, it's okay. Because I had 2 phones on it. Check my sugar before I go anywhere. It was high before. So I took yesterday off. I was going to go to a car van, yes, it was a bit high. I probably should have some more. Wife of a type 1 diabetic. Okay. $3.16, too high. I haven't had any sugar or anything either. I had breakfast about 3 o'clock in the morning, that's probably why. Let's look over the sign. And he held it up over his face. At least I got to see one mighty car guy. Mighty car mod guy. Redcliffe. Oh, sorry. Didn't say it. Hour and 12 minutes. Two Mustangs beside me. GT. Yellow one fixed that. Saddle up to the number plate. Stuck there kind of. Five litre, a 2 litre.
Where a 24-year-old man sustained 2 gunshot wounds and was left in a serious condition. Officers arrested the suspect yesterday after a search warrant at a Narangba property. He is facing 8 charges in court today. Australia's fuel supplies remain secure 6 months on from the beginning of the Iran war. There are now 41 days of petrol, 5 more than at the start of the conflict, 36 days of diesel and 31 of jet fuel. The federal government expects $3.2 billion of fuel to arrive over the next 4 weeks. It's been revealed more than 10 billion litres of untreated sewage has been dumped into the Brisbane River. An investigation by Stop Raw Sewage found between 2024 and 2025, urban utilities released the equivalent of 4,000 Olympic-sized swimming pools worth of sewage into the Brown Snake. Queensland communities are being reminded to protect their homes from the risk of bushfires. Councillors advise residents peak season is between July and October, but can stretch out until February. Lockyer Valley Mayor Tanya Milligan says there are ways to be prepared.
People should be looking at clearing their gutters of leaves, most certainly removing any overhanging branches. Keep your lawn short. You could also visit the Queensland Fire Department website that will actually identify your risks. And I think too, just to be really familiar with the official fire danger warning level.
And major track closures in the southeast are expected to disrupt commuters over the upcoming school holidays. The Beenleigh and Gold Coast lines will shut down for project works on Saturday the 19th of September until the 11th of October. Rail replacement buses will keep passengers moving throughout the 3-week closure. In finance, $1 Australian dollar is buying 72 US cents.
But I'll try and do that
It's
now.
about stories, about connection, conversations, and news you can trust.
Other than the ones I'm going to put in there myself.
4BC.
By just watching it.
Rower Beau Fermor has been ruled out of this afternoon's home game against the Rabbitohs.
So 2 more car shows to go through today.
He should be back for their last game.
One of them going rare quick now. It's not till 2 o'clock.
This week, it wasn't something that a needle.
But I'll have lunch
help this week. It
when I
wasn't
get
a
there.
pain
It's
issue.
only like
So
11 o'clock
the belief
now.
is that we'll get him back next week.
In last night's clashes, the Panthers
We'll have
took down
lunch
the
when I get
Bulldogs
there.
24-10 and the
And I'll
Seagulls
end
smashed
the
the
stream
Dragons
probably just before.
44-10. In AFL, the West Bulldogs secured a thrilling 3-point win following a missed shot after the final siren by Collingwood. And Olympic champion Alex Hill has secured a silver medal in the men's pair at the World Rowing Championships with teammate Angus Dawson. The Australian team will feature in 2 more finals tonight. It's 4 minutes past 11.
It's more of a bay area rather than a surf area.
Stories about connection, conversations, and news you can trust. Your station, Brisbane's 4BC.
Set sail with Norwegian Cruise Line and effortlessly explore the Mediterranean, Greek Isles and Northern Europe. Choose from 10 spectacular ships with immersive sailings featuring extended time in port. Back on board, enjoy 24-hour...
I'm trying to figure out a light to go onto the top of my selfie stick too, so I'm doing a light stream.
We'll secure 2027 itineraries selling fast. To book,
I'll be out trying lights on
ncl.com. Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
I've got a bike one, it's all metal. I'm hoping that's going to stick on the magnetic thing I've got on top of the holes of the phone.
At 4bc.com.au.
If not, I'm going to have to figure something out to get a really bright light on it.
Please watch out for him. In the city, we've still got issues with a smash involving heaps of vehicles on Wall Street and Ann Street. That's affecting traffic in both directions. Now, if you're heading northbound out the city, the Gateway and Gibby Road's an absolute nightmare. The Gateway and absolute...
F10 fuel treatment. Whether it's cars, trucks, earth-moving machinery, boats or bikes, or engines. And exclusive travel deals. Access event-only offers. Plus, have the chance to win $1,000 towards your holiday when you book at the event. Inspiring vacations, greatest travel shop, and Richard South is here to stay. Reach 4BC's big audience of business owners and decision makers. 4bc.com.au/advertise.
Partly and a top of 25 degrees. Monday also partly cloudy, a shower or 2 and a top of 24. On Moreton Bay, south to southeasterly winds about 10 knots, seas around 1 metre. Right now it's 22 degrees at Browns Plain.
Hopefully make a short or 2. Hopefully one at least. You need like 17,000 views, it's only like $90. But if there's music on it, you don't get any of that.
With Denise. Good morning, Denise. Do you have a solution?
On it, I'll just mute it.
I do, yes. They have to go to the local toy shop or maybe like the low $2 shop type thing.
Yeah.
And buy some fake snakes.
Fake
rubber snakes.
Rubber snakes?
Yes.
Have you done that at your house?
Well, 2 places. The local church was having trouble with the birds getting on the belfry and making a mess all over in the belfry. So he came down. We actually had the toy shop at the time. That's why I know it works. Okay. He came down and got the minister came down and got some snakes.
Yeah.
The only trouble is I would recommend that they either glue them down, hanging over.
So the birds don't take them.
Not on the solar panels, but actually underneath, but hanging out. So they look like they're moving in the wind a little bit. But he found if he didn't glue them down or tie them down, the local kookaburras came and stole the rubber snakes.
That is fantastic. Thank you, Denise. Thanks for listening too. Hi, James.
Yeah, g'day, Luke. G'day, Simon. Yeah, I've been a roofer for 40 years. I've seen a lot of this stuff going on recently.
I'm straight on the S24 also.
Pigeons that
I need to get a magnetic case for that
under
one.
the panels are European pigeons that come in on the boats.
Okay.
That's why the native birds won't actually do it, but those pigeons will steal the native birds' nests.
So I can put it on my chest now.
But anyway, back to the problem.
Yeah.
There's a company rolling out of the Central Coast called Carbon, K-A-R-B-E-N, and they supply a PVC-coated stainless steel mesh, which goes around the panels. Obviously, the pigeons don't have arms, so they can't lift it up. It's quite... well, I haven't seen any with arms anyway.
These are the European pigeons. Do they have visas? Are they approved to be here? They need to be sent home.
Well, this place is...
They only come because we've got the sun in the panels,
shops.
mate. That's all.
Okay, righto. So that's a place called, did you say K-A-R-B-E-N, did you?
Yep, Carbon Proprietary Limited.
Right.
They supply the PVC-coated
Mesh.
Stainless steel mesh.
Should be a fair few cars here.
Yeah.
Maybe about
And it goes around the
50
panels
or
with
more,
a special
50 to
clip
100.
that attaches to the panel because you can't actually
outside the pub
screw anything to the panels
Down
because
to
you
the
avoid
jetty.
the warranty.
Of course.
But they have a special
wanna get there
plastic clip which
and
just
get them
clips on,
arriving.
so it doesn't affect anything. And mate, works a treat. I live in Brisbane and around Hendra area where the race course is, there's millions of them.
Okay.
And in that particular area, I've done 7 or 8 in a row in the same street. So I do one, and then they move next door.
Gotcha.
And they ring me, and then we can move next door. And but once they figure out, they might hang around for a couple of days, and once they figure out they can't get back under there, they just move on.
Well, look, let's not be too harsh on the European pigeons. They're keeping you in a manner to which you become accustomed. James, you're a star. Thank you so much for letting me know about that. I'm going to put this on Chris Bowen. He's created a problem with pigeons. And I'm going to put it on Tony Burke. These pigeons are from Europe. Do your jobs, you clowns. Hey, that was very shock jockey, wasn't it? G'day, Debbie.
G'day, how are you?
Good. What do you use?
Well, similar to your last caller there, but we got a little bit more creative.
Right.
And we use card, which is Bunnings.
Yes.
PVC mesh, but sort of not too stiff, not too soft. And we used cable ties to tie that onto the soft panel clips.
Yeah. Oh, and that worked a treat?
Worked a treat. So it fixed the problem. We had owls, we had the spikes, we had the sprinklers. We tried everything and nothing would work until we, came up with this sort of creative solution of the gutter guard and cable ties.
Yeah. Excellent.
So, yeah.
Great. Debbie, thanks a lot for listening. Really appreciate that. So there you are. For our listener who was concerned, there are some options there. Plenty of other options on the text. I use a round gutter guard, looks like a bottle brush. That stopped them from getting under the panels. Well, that'd work. That's the brush gutter guard thing, which is easy to install. I guess you just put that into the gutter, do you? That's what you do. And if it didn't work, let's be honest, you'd have a 3 or 2 metre long toilet cleaner. Hey, it doesn't care the bird. Take it out and put it in your dunny. Hello? Pigeon problem, Luke. Bird spikes from Bunnings. Very good. Thank you, Peter. Well, not everyone has had luck, but you have. Stop the birds getting underneath the solar panels. Plastic leaf guard works. Liam, thank you. Brendan says gutter mesh. And there you are. See, we do the big stuff here. We do the big, and we're happy to do it. And Ed says you're being a racist talking about European pigeons.
The Chinese car.
Really? Standing up for the local pigeons. If that makes me a racist on that every day of the week. Righto, we've had our fun. Let's get back to business here.
Common sense and that common.
$2.03 a litre. Don't know where I'm going, thank God for Google Maps.
To think that the system is so protective of people who just want to overstay the visa. You must have fallen off your chair when you read that, or you probably knew about it already, did you?
Yeah, look, I obviously knew about it, but Salvatore's absolutely fantastic. He's been writing about these issues for years. I've been following his work. He's also an absolute expert on the whole international student trade. He wrote an excellent book a couple of years ago about the whole international student system and how it works in Australia and how it's basically not working properly, and he offered a whole bunch of solutions on how to fix it. He's one of those very bright people that I think needs to gain a lot more attention in the media because he's very smart and also from policymakers.
Yeah, spot on. Okay, so let's get down to today's discussion. And we're starting about, we're going to talk again about immigration because it's the big issue in Australia. Finally, we're talking about this. Now, there is a predictable, you're going to be a racist reaction. Of course there is, but this is a serious concern for lots of people now. We've just lived through the biggest migration boom in our history. More than 1 million in under 4 years. And you've looked at the numbers from Labor, the Coalition and One Nation. One Nation's been in the news a bit this week because they dared utter a figure, 130,000, I think, net overseas migration. Anyway, walk me through that, the different approaches and what you think is sensible.
Yeah, absolutely. So my personal view is One Nation's policy is the most sensible of the three major parties in terms of immigration level. Now, just to quickly recap, I won't go into too much detail, but the first 3.5 years of the Albanese government, we had 1,100 net migrants land per day, which is absolutely astonishing figure. It's almost double the previous two governments, if you exclude the pandemic period. And as a result, there's nearly 300,000 more migrants in Australia as of the end of last year than if migration had followed the pre-pandemic trend. So is there any wonder why we've had a rental crisis? We've literally imported nearly 300,000 more people into the country who need housing.
Yeah.
And anyway, the media this week, they reported on Labor's immigration policy changes, and it's reported that Labor's expected to target international students, including some restrictions on them being able to bring family members with them when they take out a student visa. A whole bunch of integrity measures, which, to be honest, are decent. They should be implemented. And Labor hopes that these changes will bring net overseas migration back to the federal budget's forecast of 245,000 for the current financial year from about 300,000 last year. Now, as we know, Labor has not hit her budget migration forecast the whole time it's been in office, which is why we've had extra 300,000 roughly.
Yeah.
And for its part, the coalition, they've proposed to link net migration to housing supply. And based on that suggests that net overseas migration, their figure will be around 180,000 or below annually, which is obviously an improvement on Labor. Now, meanwhile, One Nation set a target of 130,000, and I believe that's the most sensible figure for a number of reasons. So, first of all, 130,000 net migration, it is not an extreme cut. It is literally returning the migration system back to the level of the early 2000s. In fact, it's even slightly above that. So in the first 5 years of this century, so I'm talking from the start of 2000 to the end of 2004, we averaged 115,000 net overseas migration. So 130,000 is obviously above that, but it's, it's close to the level.
Yes.
And we're also likely, over the transition phase when they implement their policy...
And I might go for a walk along with Judy and stuff too. See what happens.
Likely to get a couple of years of negative net overseas migration, like we had during the pandemic, as the stock of temporary migrants, which is currently
some of these places I haven't been, I'd like to go and walk around to the shops and stuff they have.
Exactly what we're seeing in Canada. So Canada's implemented migration cuts, and they've actually had negative net overseas migration, negative population growth for a few years, but that stock of non-permanent residents, that's what they call it, which are temporary residents, is actually shrunk. And then, but after that transition phase, One Nation, so it seems, is targeting 130,000. Now, again, that's similar to the early 2000s, and Australia's economy was far more productive in the early 2000s than it is now. We had a much better functioning economy. We obviously also had a housing market and a infrastructure system that for Sydney listeners here, Luke, Sydney's had about 1.6 million people since the 2000 Olympics. The listeners honestly believe that Sydney's quality of life is higher today and better today than it was during the Sydney Olympics before we had all these massive amounts of people through immigration.
Yeah.
I think we all know the answer to that one.
Yeah.
And the whole concerns around population age, and as we discussed last week with Dr. Cameron Murray's work, is completely unfounded, and that's one of the things we're hearing. It's going to create labour shortages and an ageing population, all that sort of thing. But as we showed last week, Australia's population has grown at 2.5 times the OECD average this century so far. And it has not delivered more workers in the economy versus other countries as a share of the population. And even Japan, as I mentioned last week, Japan, whose population is shrinking, has negative, but basically has zero net overseas migration.
I was watching a video in Japan, they've made this milk from beer. It's got the same protein as milk, but it tastes like, it's the same protein as milk, but it's made from beer somehow. And they've also got a coffee. It's got no coffee in it, but it tastes like coffee. It's got some of the same components in it as coffee.
Numbers for myself, because last week's interview was based on some old reports, etc. that I read. Now I actually went and did the numbers myself, and only 16% of them work. Now in New Zealand, which has a non-means tested pension, they have 26% of people aged 65 or older in work. So they've got about 10% more than us. 500,000 people.
What?
Or by more than 3%. Now, even if we only got halfway there, that's an extra 250,000 workers. The solution is to run a lower immigration policy and implement some sensible policy like this pension, getting rid of the pension income tax, free kick. And one final thing at this point, Luke, I actually found out this week, and I'm a bit annoyed at myself I missed this. The One Nation took this exact policy to get rid of the income test for the age pension for the last election.
Yes, they did. Take us back to last week and that question about older workers. And again, just to make the point, no one's saying that you have to keep working, but you should be able to get the option. And by removing the income test, and you're still paying tax. I mean, this is the thing. It's just, it just drives me up the wall. You know that. We've been here before. Now, time for this.
Paper warning Australians about climate misinformation. Energy reliability, prices, cost of living, biodiversity rise. And the underlying premise of the misinformation paper is that any and every argument opposing current policy amounts to misinformation. And here's the thing, Luke, if we can't discuss the impacts from this renewables transition and the whole net zero thing, if we can't discuss the impacts on industry, on jobs, on energy prices, on reliability, on environmental impacts, regional impacts, how do we have an actual, proper, informed debate? Now, and meanwhile, in my view, the biggest purveyors of misinformation are actually the government itself. So where is the pushback from the Climate Change Authority against the years of claims we heard by the Albanese government that our electricity bills would fall by $275 by 2025? Remember that one?
Yes.
Or that renewables are the cheapest energy option, because electricity costs instead rose by 36% between 2022 and 2025. And so why hasn't the government been pulled up for misinformation when they continually spruik this bogus modelling and kept claiming that renewables are cheapest and our energy bills are falling? They keep saying that they're the cheapest when they're clearly not.
Yeah.
And I think we know the answer to this, Luke. The Climate Change Authority is desperately trying to shut down opposition debate, and this is, in my view, undemocratic. And it's reminiscent of George Orwell's 1984.
Yeah, spot on. And it's if it's not dishonest, then I don't know what it is. And look, what Leith is talking about here, and this is how far his reporting goes. I tell you about macrobusiness.com.au every time I'm on air. But it was picked up by Claire at Quillette, and that's where I saw this first on X. So I just want to tell my listeners, I want to reinforce your point. I'm quoting from the Climate Change Authority publication, and it says climate misinformation in Australia has changed. Recent research shows it's increasingly focused on delaying or disrupting climate and energy action rather than denying climate change. And they say the common narratives seek to increase uncertainty about climate policies, technologies and solutions, focusing on, this is what they're saying, cost of living. So Leith or me or anyone else saying, by the way, the cost of your power is, and it's affecting the cost of everything you buy, misinformation. Energy prices and reliability, they promised $275 down, they've gone the other way. Us reporting that, misinformation. Loss of jobs, misinformation. Upsetting regional communities, misinformation. I mean, this is an absolute damn disgrace. Well done on raising that, mate. You're a star. Talk to you in a week's time.
Yeah, thanks, Luke.
That's Leith Van Onselen. Back in a sec.
The latest 4BC traffic. Save 35% on selected Kumho and Pirelli tyres. Plus, get a free tyre safety check at Bob JT Marts. They'll look after you.
Been amongst the pine forest, commercial one.
The local motorway, now he's on the left shoulder, facing westbound towards Ipswich. Heading that way, please watch out for him. In the city, we're still got issues with a smash involving heaps of vehicles on Wall Street and between Telegraph Road and Bracken Ridge, and Gippy Road just as bad all the way back to Bald Hills. I'm going to stay on Brisbane's 4BC.
We've got it on an adaptive cruise control. On adaptive cruise control, so it sits back from the cars in front. You don't get all those stone chips coming up at you.
This week, you might send a few work emails. But if you worked in
everywhere customers shop.
We just made it live and it's already
Here's
sold
photos
out.
from
Join millions of Shopify merchants who have turned their ideas into businesses.
Got my first deal.
Start your free trial at shopify.com.
What if your next great night's sleep came with a $10,000 dream holiday? Exclusive to Harvey Norman, the Sealy is all out. Shop Australian-made Sealy Posturepedic mattresses and go in the draw to win a $10,000 dream holiday. Choose the Ashbury Firm Queen mattress for just $1,499, or the Harrington Queen mattress in your choice of 4 feels for only $1,999 each. Dream bigger, sleep better, save bigger at Harvey Norman now. Terms, conditions, and permit numbers apply.
100 jacks here.
Vital all-in-one packs 78 daily vitamins, minerals, and greens into one convenient daily drink. Vital all-in-one. Feel better every day. Always read the label and enjoy as part of a balanced diet.
Fire breaks out at night. 38% of
Couple on fuel.
to the sound of this smoke alarm.
But
Genius of my launch smoke alarms is built differently.
got just over half a tank in here. Smells alright.
Seniors and heavy sleepers. Your family deserves the best. Book your smoke alarms upgrade today at thesmokealarmguys.com.au or call 1300.
Tzatziki and soft herbs, decadent duck fat potatoes, a seafood platter of oysters, scallop crudo, kingfish, prawns and mussels.
If 16% became 26%, that's 500,000 workers right there. Think that might happen at the cut funding after 4 women were killed in 45 days. A dolphin has died from H5 bird flu, marking the second native mammal species known to have contracted the virus. Positive pay. The bungled rollout has left hundreds of staff without proper pay since July 8th. The issue has triggered 4 separate court actions. It's even seen a letter urging Premier Chris Minns to step down from senior leadership of Sydney Water without pay until everything is fixed. One action is in the Fair Work Commission, where the Australian Services Union is seeking permission for protected industrial action. Staff say they don't want to impact city water supply, but they do want to refuse to chase. I actually got a letter this week from Rick, one of our listeners. Hello, Rick. Thank you for getting in touch. Luke, Australia exports. In Australia, the Prime Minister is shutting down coal-fired powers to move offshore. The Prime Minister does not care. That's a valid point. Thank you, Rick, for sending me a letter. We like getting letters. Now, are you aware of the case this week where US President Donald Trump thought he changed the name of Lake Ontario because he's bluing with Canada to Lake America? Well, some very clever people are using what I suspect is AI, thought that they might just create something from the Oval Office with an official saying that not just will they change the name of Lake Ontario, but they might have a crack at the local bird life. Have a listen to this.
Finally, sir, in this executive order, we're also changing the name of the Canada geese as per your request. They will now be known throughout the world as Donald Ducks, which is a more suiting name, given that they now live in Lake America and not Canada with the rest of those losers. Donald Ducks are now an American species, and they're
ducks. Some music, I like this. This is
gotta shut the music down for a sec. We don't want too many copyrights on the music. Next event shouldn't have music. I don't think it will because it's in the streets. Every so often we got to give someone else the views. At some point I'm going to do the CV joint on this on the right hand side. I can take it off and then take it over the other side of town and get a recondition. Because I can't find them brand new. The diesel version they do. Aftermarket. It's 450 like.
A few years under your belt doesn't mean you're only like. A few years under your belt doesn't mean you're only like music from the old days, you know, like the 90s, or the 70s. Crazy to yourself. Thank you. A lot of people liking that. We like it too. 131873 Soners.com. Salvatore, Salvatore, Babones, BABONES.com. If you didn't get time to write that down, you can ring 131873 and you can speak to Camilla. And when you ring, say, "Hi, Camilla, must be so much fun working in there with all those guys." And she'll say, "Oh, yeah, it's unbelievable. These are the best years of my life." And then say, "Okay, enough about you. Can you give me that website?" She'll give you what I just told you. Back in a sec.
Breakfast. I was driving to work and I was on the gateway. I was in the middle lane. Someone was in the left lane, doing around about 100. I just noticed that someone was watching something on their phone or sitting in a phone holder near the driver's window. You've seen worse.
With Jason Matthews.
Alan's in Corona Downs.
The worst one I've seen was a young girl sitting in the right-hand lane doing 100 kilometres an hour, peak hour going to work, eating a bowl of cereal.
From 5:30 weekdays.
They don't give out brains when they give out licences.
On Brisbane's 4BC.
Eating less doesn't mean your body needs less nutrition. Vital All-in-One packs 78 daily vitamins, minerals and greens into one convenient daily drink. Vital All-in-One. Feel better every day. Always read the label and enjoy as part of a balanced diet. This Father's Day, there's no better gift than the gift of cash savings on big brand fragrances. Like David Beckham Intimately for Men 75ml, $14.99.
And 110 probably gets killed after.
Chemist Warehouse.
Probably around this car show range is just $29.99 each. Outdoorsy dads will love Bulgari Man and your only 600 mil, now one for $99. Chemist Warehouse, great savings every day. Heading off on holidays? Just battling the right ticket. There's a BP near with a variety of flavours. Tick. Or try the new Kamikaze Goat Grape Energy Drink. It's only T&C's apply.
BYD is more or less built for you. Get the C-Line 8 7-seat hybrid, all-electric C-Line 7 or the Shark 6 Ute. Now with free on-road costs across selected models. Offer on select models order before September 30, 2026. T&C's apply at BYD offers.
Drive away and save with a $3,000 factory rebate at Apollo RV Supercentre. Save on selected certified pre-owned RVs, whether you're upgrading or starting your RV journey. This exclusive rebate makes it easier to get on the road for less. Explore participating brands including Windsor, Kia and Talbot. Don't miss out. This rebate ends September 30. Visit Apollo RV Supercentre Northgate now. Queensland Motor Dealer Licence number 2400241.
I'd probably spend about $50 today on fuel by the time I get back into Brisbane on the drive home. I'll stop at a cheap place and get it as cheap as I can. It's at 190 or something. And one of those American style ones where you prepay the fuel, there's no staff there.
Let's talk about Australia's favourite obsession, the property market. Whether you're keeping a national property editor at Domain, Alex Stoltz, who is back on the show again today. I hope you're well.
I'm very well, thank you, Luke. Great to be with you.
Thank you so much. The auction clearance rates from last week, Alice, is there any good news? Are things looking up or are they remaining where they were? Pretty flat.
Well, look, for Sydney sellers, half of them were probably pretty relieved last week. We cleared 54% of stock last week in Sydney, and that was from 633 auctions. So it's a pass, isn't it? Not so positive in Brisbane. Brisbane came in at 24%. Brisbane came in at 24% last weekend out of 155 auctions. And I think the important reminder here, Luke, is that we're seeing obviously less stock on the market now that some sellers are, deferring their decision to sell. So clearance rates aren't kind of as severe, shall we say, as what they were, but that's because there is a little bit less stock on the market at the moment.
All right. So what does that mean for today? What about the numbers today?
Well, Sydney's got 532 homes on auction, just a little bit down on last week, and Brisbane has 69 houses up for sale. So that's a substantial drop on last week, about half of what they had to sell last week. So let's watch what happens when all the books close today. We'll see how it is.
Yeah. So next weekend is the first weekend in spring. So hopefully we'll start to see a reversal of these low numbers at some point, you'd have to think, or maybe that's the best indicator.
If only it were that easy, I think, based on the inflation figures that came out this week, and now certainly there's a lot more sort of confidence, I suppose, in the RBA raising rates next month. We're likely to see that hesitation and that sort of paralysis of the market a little bit longer. But look, we'll have to wait to see what actually happens. But it kind of doesn't bode well, I think, for what would have been a warm spring. It's looking a little bit cooler at this stage.
All right, now a concrete driveway in Queensland goes for nearly $1 million. This is a joke, this, isn't it? Or did it really happen?
Look, it's not a joke. In Petrie Terrace last week in Brisbane, there was an auction that went absolutely bonkers. It was 185 square metres of land. Now, this is one of the smallest blocks of land, particularly in inner Brisbane, in the oldest parts of Brisbane. And some sort of opportunistic buyer battled it out and won. I can't even say the keys to this one, can I? It's actually a patch of grass and concrete. Right. But it is a really rare opportunity in one of Brisbane's oldest suburbs. It sold for $895,000. Now, this puts it at nearly $5,000 per square metre, which is a record for any block of land under 200 square metres in Brisbane. What I like about this little story, though, Luke, is that we are becoming more inventive, I suppose, with trying to find, slices of land any which way we can. And essentially, this was actually sort of subdivided from a separate block next to it.
Okay.
It was actually sold to a first-time buyer. But I think we became more inventive with how to sort of put more houses on properties without necessarily going up in some kind of vertical place. The person who bought this, Brisbane-based bidder who was on the phone, wants to build his dream property on what he sees as a blank canvas in a key high part of Brisbane.
Goodness me. 185 square metres, eh? That's amazing. What about at the Gold Coast? Someone got lucky there, winning a $14.4 million Gold Coast property during lunch.
I mean, that's exactly right. Imagine going out to lunch and coming back with that much added to your portfolio. Not bad if you can get it. Now, look, Queensland in particular loves these sort of lottery systems for houses, and this was done by the Dream Home Art Union, which gives money to veterans, a really good cause. And this woman had entered the raffle before in the past and thought, I've got Buckley's chance of winning, but she did indeed win a beautiful 5-bedroom sub-penthouse with views in Rainbow Beach on the Gold Coast, views over Snapper Rocks and whatnot. But I just thought, we so often hear about these things and think, what are your chances of winning it? And this woman did, and she said she's actually usually very risk averse and doesn't do these things very often, but thought I'll just give it a crack. And she did one, and she acknowledged that it's going to be absolutely life-changing for her and her family.
Isn't that great?
No doubt.
Fantastic. Tell me about this home inspired by, is it Buddhists?
Yeah, it's a Buddha. So if you're feeling a bit more zen in your life, I think at the moment, let's be honest, we all do.
We do.
This is a traditional yurt. Now, yurts are created in this sort of circular tent-like shape with domed roofs and beams, and they radiate outwards. And the idea is it makes the space or the house or the building more sort of conducive to open communal living spaces and a more harmonious lifestyle. Now, anyone with kids would say yes, please to that. So this family bought this with this in mind, or sort of created this place with this in mind. It's in Corunda in northern Queensland, just near Cairns. It's surrounded by tropical rainforest. It's on the market for $1.18 million. But I just thought, I love all this sort of inventive architecture, and anything, as I said, to make life calmer, I'm all for. And it's a beautiful octagonal shaped home, which I think looks like sort of you could be in Southeast Asia or somewhere rather tropical and relaxing. And look, for that price in Australia these days, you've got to say that's actually relatively reasonable. And I acknowledge how far we've come in this country that we say 1.18 million is relatively reasonable, but it's 4-bed, 3-bath, and a little slice of paradise in a very special part of Queensland.
Well, if someone had a Sydney property worth $3 million, so it's now worth $2 million, let's say, the idea of buying something on 4,000 square metres of rainforest block with a 20,000 litre saltwater pool, 80 fruit trees, established gardens, a workshop, hello.
Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm fighting you for the keys on that one, mate.
Righto, okay, fair enough. Domain.com.au. Thanks, Alice. Have a great weekend.
You too, Luke.
That's Alice Stoles.
Traffic. The Inspiring Vacations Greatest Travel Show is coming to Ridges South Bank this weekend. Entry is free, but registration is essential. Visit inspiringvacations.com.
At Forest Lake, we've got a vehicle broken down and stuck on the local motorway. Now he's on the left shoulder, facing westbound towards Ipswich. If you're heading that way, please watch out for him. In the city, smash involving heaps of vehicles on Wall Street and Ann Street. That's affecting traffic in both directions. Now, if you're heading northbound out of the city, the Gateway and Gibby Road's an absolute nightmare. The Gateway, an absolute car park between Telegraph Road and Bracken Ridge, and Gibby Road just as bad all the way back to Bald Hills. I'm Dennis Lee on Brisbane's 4BC.
Pack your bags. For a limited time, save up to 50% with 40 weeks if you're a Qantas Frequent Flyer member. Not a member? Join for free with 40 weeks. Terms, conditions and exclusions apply. Offer available for Qantas Frequent Flyer members only. 40 weeks. Serious about sleep.
Until Wednesday, earn double Qantas points when you book with Qantas Hotels and Holidays. That's 6 points for every $1 spent. Choose from over 500,000 hotels worldwide, or bundle your flights and accommodation to save with a fly and stay package. From epic city stays to long weekends away, every stay is better with Qantas points. Hurry, this double points offer ends 2nd September. Points make it possible. Search Qantas Hotels and Holidays today. T's and C's and exclusions apply.
CPAP Direct's birthday sale is on now and you get the presents. Up Upgrade to the latest CPAP devices from ResMed, Fisher & Paykel or SmartMed and choose a free mask of your choice. Plus, instant cashback offers available and 5 chances to win your money back. With expert support, no hidden fees or charges and no appointment needed, see why we're Australia's most trusted sleep apnea treatment centre. Visit CPAP Direct today or head to cpap.com.au. Happy birthday.
If you're a small business, you know this sound. That's the thing you keep putting off. And this is your lightning loan, getting approved by OnDeck in minutes, not hours or days. So you can take that thing off your list. Go on, join the fast lane with OnDeck. Go to ondeck.com.au. T's and C's apply, and loans subject to a very fast approval.
Keep it clean and running like a dream with F10 fuel treatments. Whether it's cars, trucks or earth-moving machinery, boats or bikes, petrol or diesel, no matter what you drive, F10 makes engines run smoother and more efficiently, cleans and protects injectors and pumps and extends the life of your engine. F10 removes water, wax, varnishes and diesel bug contamination. F10 fuel treatments, available at Autobar, Auto Pro, Napa Parts, Truckline and Veal.
At the Belvedere Woody Point, we believe a great meal is more than just food. It's the sizzle of a perfectly cooked steak. The fresh ocean taste of a seafood platter. It's a cocktail in hand as you watch the sun set over the water. From the first coffee of the morning to the last drinks at night, come and experience it for yourself. The Belvedere Woody Point. It's not just a meal, it's a memory.
You're listening to 4BC Weekends at Alex Howe Funerals. We bring you modern care and a personal touch.
To be fair to everyone, we'll revisit the quiz questions right after our news, and you can play to win a spot on this pillow in the next hour. Donald Trump has just announced that the United States has entered into an agreement with Venezuela on the biggest oil deal in world history, more than doubles America's oil reserves, and greatly reduces the price of oil for all Americans and for people around the world long into the future. More on that after the news.
The continuous call team.
Levy did some great stuff yesterday. Wonderful calling from him, and he's lost 8 kilos. Have you noticed that, Pete?
Well, I don't know whether he's lost 8 kilos or not, but I do think he has lost some weight. I actually commented to him on Friday night that
you look skinny.
I thought he'd lost 1 chin.
The continuous call team, celebrating 40 years. Thanks to McDonald's, Ducks Hot Water, PointsBet and Forex. This weekend on 4BC.
Drive away and save with a $3,000 factory rebate at Apollo
I did all right
RV
talking to
Supercenter.
people at this
Save
event.
on selected certified pre-owned RVs.
Talk
Whether
to-
you're upgrading or starting your RV journey,
want more
this
this time.
exclusive rebate makes it easier to get on the road for
people
less.
that I
Explore
usually do.
participating brands including Windsor, Kia and Talbot. Don't miss out. This rebate ends September 30. Visit
That one
Apollo
girl and
RV
the mother.
Supercenter Northgate now. Queensland Motor
Man,
Dealer
I must
Licence
say.
number 2400241.
Spring into winning with Linked. Enter
What
each
events
week
race
for a
goes
chance
to?
to win a 10k bank deposit or heaps of other prizes. Visit linked.com.au for more details. Linked, part of Transurban. Eligibility criteria and T's and C's apply.
Need a plumber or sparky fast? O'Brien Electrical and Plumbing Coopers Plains have both. Just one call and you'll have reliable qualified tradies on your door to fix your plumbing, electrical and hot water. All suburbs, all over
you have
Brisbane.
things
For
in common with other
24/7
people
same-day
you talk
service
about.
and 35 years of expertise, search O'Brien Electrical
Those
and
Audis up
Plumbing
here.
Coopers Plains or call 32777345.
It's easy to get into. Might as well do it. I got time. Try not park in the sun. Which pretty much is everywhere. You'll be alright in the car for a little while, about 5 minutes or so. not going to be very long, probably not even 5 minutes. Energy drinks, what else do I need? Here. I don't always shop here. Only for certain things. Only things that are cheaper, obviously. They do a white version of the Monster I don't really like, but this Palm Lime one's okay. The Mango one, it's called Mango Mojo. It's a bit artificial tasting, mango. Normally I'd take in, but I've got no phone holder for my chest for that magnetic one. But I will be getting one soon on Amazon. Won't be long. Yeah, I got 8 cans of the same energy drink. I got 12 eggs for $5, and I got 2, I think they're 100-gram packs of what do they call it? It's like pork crackling or whatever it's called. I got 0 carbs in it instead of eating chips. Or pretty low carbs. I might have 1 carb or something like that. $25. Some guy's walking out and walking behind him, and all I can see is his shorts hanging around down his ankles. Not quite, but plumber's crack, they call it in Australia.
873 on the open line. The text is 0460 873 873, and you can email
all I need is some cream now.
Of course, at 2gb.com.
I don't like getting cream here because it doesn't seem to be.
And g'day to our listeners in Canberra on 2CC, joining us for the first time today. Hey, earlier in the program, I did speak to the Assistant Foreign Minister, Matt Thistlethwaite.
Please like and subscribe.
He joined me. He'll join me again tomorrow. He's doing an update now.
Don't like saying that for some reason.
What he's talking about. Australian aid teams are arriving in Nepal today, and I did speak to my colleague here at 2GB and 4BC, Nelson Scott. He's in Kathmandu. We spoke to Nelson earlier in the program. But Cassidy Mosconi from Channel 7 is in Nepal also. I think she's an hour or more outside of Kathmandu. So I thought we'd just check in briefly and see what Cassidy can tell us. You can see her report on 7 News tonight. Cassidy, thank you so much for your time. I hope you're well and safe where you are. And where are you?
Hi Luke,
thank you for having me on. Yes, I'm at the entrance to
drink about a bottle of cream a day.
Called Trishuli. It took us about just over an hour and a half, 2 hours to drive here early this morning.
Low carb and very low carb, basically nothing. No sugar.
Winding roads.
Coffee.
And right now I'm sitting outside an army barracks and I'm looking at helicopters, and this is where the helicopters are landing and taking off from when search and rescue teams are going out and looking for survivors. But tragically for the dog, it's returning body time.
Goodness me. Is there any foreign assistance in that base or around where you can see, or is this the work of locals? There was a report earlier today, at least in Australia, that the Nepalese government was reluctant to get outside assistance, and you can understand. I guess initially they are in control and they want to be sure that they're doing things as best they can. But is there evidence where you are of foreign assistance?
Look, it's hard to tell. I do know that where we are, this base is run by the Nepalese army. But I am told there's private helicopters involved in the search and rescue mission. I think there's some 17 in the area that going back between here and the border, which I'm told from where I am is about 80 kilometres away. But just up the road from a barracks, we've just come from a small town, again, 80 kilometres away from that ground zero where that glacier was believed to have fallen off, and then came that cascading water. And we've seen, homes, buildings inundated with mud, cars upturned, buried in what has now just turned to solid mud. So it's incredible to think of the force that water had from 80 kilometres on. It's hard to imagine what it was like at the border crossing.
And remember the sight we saw, the videos of boulders just being pushed along with what seemed great force, these huge big rocks. And when you look at the water or the evidence when you were driving to where you are now, did you see, has water subsided? Because we keep hearing, Cassidy, of fears of further floods. What's it like from that point of view?
Well, from where we've been today, the water had subsided, at least substantially. The river, the Trishuli River, was still flowing, but was no longer covering homes. It's just left a big trail of mess behind it. The debris. We're walking along, and you just see tarky, rubbish, household items. These towns where the water has come through, people live here. These are their.
Watch the computer and that for me.
Head south.
block of white chocolate. Looks like nothing in here sugar-wise. Diabetes. It was on special too for $3.75. Was $7.50.
And respectful it continues. It was Dolly's nephew who made the announcement, and then earlier today, Dolly's family gathered at the National Mausoleum where she'll be laid to rest to say their final goodbyes.
Amen.
And she'll be buried next to her husband. 8 years. He died in March of last year. And when we spoke of Dolly earlier this year, Luke, it coincided with her 80th birthday that was in January, and at the time, of course, you might remember she was supposed to celebrate her big 8-0 at the Grand Old Oak Prix, which was throwing her this big old birthday party complete with Dolly drag queens, impersonators, a sea of serenading country stars, every bell and whistle you can imagine. But she cancelled her attendance, stating she was dealing with an array of medical issues. In fact, those medical issues have been bedeviling Dolly since shortly after her husband's passing, prompting her to cancel all sorts of appearances. But, you know, in life, and we'll talk about that a little later, but in life, she was without doubt this one-woman dynamo, a superstar singer.
Yeah, father was a farmer,
and it all began
and she was a farmer of music.
She was 13,
that one somewhere else.
and it was her first recording, a song called Puppy Love, not to be confused with the Paul Anka Puppy Love that, if I recall correctly, was a huge hit for Donny Osmond. No, this was the Puppy Love that Dolly Parton sang. As I say, remember she was 13. And we have a little of it here for your listening and dancing pleasure. Take a listen.
Little walls here, I have to keep later on. I should put the eggs in there too. 25 degrees now.
Was Rockstar, her only rock and roll album, and you know, you talked about her music and 100 million, I think you said, records she'd sold, which is extraordinary. Away from the music, you think about the movies she starred in, like 9 to 5 with James Bond and Lily Tomlin, Best of the Whorehouse in Texas with Burt Reynolds. Apparently they didn't overly get on. He was a bit tricky. Steel Magnolias with Shirley MacLaine and Julia Roberts. She was even in a Sylvester Stallone movie. It was called Rhinestone. And there was a Beverly Hillbillies movie back in the 90s in which she cameoed. There were those Dolly, Kenny Rogers Christmas TV specials. Of course, we know she was Miley Cyrus's godmother. But she played Aunt Dolly in that Hannah Montana TV series that shot Miley to superstardom. She wrote a novel with James Patterson called Run, Rose, Run, which was to be turned into a movie, but now, with her having left us, no idea where that particular thing stands. She was so loved, Luke, not just because of her fabulous talent, but because she loved poking fun at herself. You know, from time she modelled her look on the town hooker. Yes. Some of her body bits were much younger than others, and that she was, depending upon when they'd been implanted or pricked or replaced or reduced or filled or plumped. And by her own admission, she underwent more landscaping than the Botanic Gardens, God love her, all geeks and eyelashes and spangles. And yet, for all of that, she loved the really simple things in life, like camping and travelling America with her hubby Carl in their camper van. She loved Taco Bell's, which is like a fast food joint in America. She loved driving through the Taco Bell and ordering whatever she would. And then there was her astounding benevolence. I'll tell you about all of that. And the special song she recorded that will be unveiled now on what would have been her 100th birthday. She hoped to make it to 100 to personally do the unveiling and the playing of that particular song. Look, she lived an astounding life, so batten down the hatches, as they say, because there's a lot of the Dolly here that maybe you didn't know about. Some interesting bits and bobs in what has been an amazing life.
Absolutely. All right, the Dolly Parton story, it's next.
Afternoons with Michael McLaren. Seems to be growing
trend. We're an increasing number of councils progressing major housing developments with a diminishing number of parking spots. Tom Forrester's the CEO of the Urban Task Force. He's been good enough to join me. Tom, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How many of these councillors do you reckon don't own a car?
I reckon they all own a car.
I mean, last time I checked, they'd all have off-street parking at the council HQ, wouldn't they?
Both at work and at home.
Are they hypocrites?
I believe they are.
Weekdays from midday on 4BC. Bonus gift cards on the latest tech now at Harvey Norman. Save $500 on Acer Swift Go Copilot Plus PC, now $1,298 plus $100 gift card. Save $500 on Galaxy S26 Ultra 256 gig, now $1,697 with $100 gift card. Save $120 on Sony Mark 6 noise cancelling headphones, now $578 with $80 gift card. And save $450 on Eufy Security Home and Entry Kit, now $998 with $200 gift card. Hurry, offers end Sunday at Harvey Norman.
Audio advertising is more powerful than you think. Like you, almost a third of Australians stream their favourite radio stations. And the fact that you're listening right now, on your phone, in Brisbane, on a sunny afternoon, proves just how tailored audio can grab your attention and boost campaign effectiveness. For advertising with that kind of power, start with commercial radio and audio, where brands are heard. CRA.au.
That's new.
Yep.
Does it roast?
Yep.
Double hot plate?
Triple.
Oh, is that a smoker?
Imported from Texas.
Bar fridge?
Underneath.
Stocked?
Be rude not to.
The good stuff?
The gold stuff.
Knew it. Life's good when you give a 4X.
See yourself adapting to unexpected growth. With up to 55 days to pay for purchases.
Orange mother's car.
With the American Express Platinum Business Card. T's and C's apply.
Cameron's Kitchen.
Cameron's Kitchen brings colourful, delicious meals straight from their kitchen to you. Using fresh, locally sourced meat and veg from farms and markets in southeast Queensland. A great menu of over 25 different meals available through your home care package, or just because you want to eat great, healthy food. No subscriptions or lock-in contracts. Order as you need. Cameron's Kitchen, for the love of food. Cameron'sKitchen.com.au.
Cameron's Kitchen.
At NAB, we know your business payments go through stages. It all starts with the My First Sales stage.
Have a good day.
Then the getting through the sales rush stage. Trusted during the how do I sell online stage. And ready for every next please stage. NAB Merchant Services. Your partner for payments you can count on at every stage of business. NAB. More than money. Terms, conditions, fees and charges apply. See nab.com.au for more information.
What have you seen? What have you heard? Don't miss the rumour file on 4BC Breakfast with Jason Matthews. Your rumour could win you $50,000 cash. Thanks to Watch Smoke Alarms. Up to 7 in 10 people don't wake to standard smoke alarm sounds. Genius uses the sound proven to wake sleepers. Choose Genius by Watch Smoke Alarms. The rumour file with Jason Matthews. Weekdays in Breakfast on 4BC.
Use it. Can't have that in your life. Well, not on YouTube anyway.
There's a mobile speed camera reported ahead.
And we're in a 70k zone. So once I hit 40, I can put it in adaptive cruise control. I'll say yes, but I don't know if it's still there.
Smoky Mountains, no hot water, walls covered in newspaper to keep the breeze out. But, Luke, it was a loving family. I, in fact, interviewed Dolly's sister, the singer Stella Parton, a couple of years back. Really lovely she was. And she said, look, you know, sure, the beginnings were very humble, but no one ever wanted for anything. The food was good. Their mum was able to fashion clothes out of literally anything, from potato sacks a flower bag.
There's a coffee shop at 5:30 a.m. They're all going to meet
remember.
in Sandgate.
She and Dolly would always have a phone conversation of a Tuesday. It was before the sun came up, so it was dawn. They'd sip a cup of coffee, and like the two sisters who loved one another, that they'd chew the fat and they would gossip. So there was that. Look, she loved music and started writing songs as a kid. I think she would listen to family and all huddle around the radio, and so music was something that really kind of jumped Dolly's jack. She sang on local radio and on TV shows, and that was around when she was about 10. She recorded, as you heard, her first song, Puppy Love, when she was 13. Then she met Johnny Cash one day at the Grand Old Opry when she was still a schoolgirl, and he gave her some advice, and that was to follow a dream and don't give a tinker's cuss what anybody else says, and that's in fact what she did. Her first success was writing songs for Hank Williams, and she wanted to sing, Luke, but record companies were very reluctant to let her do so, as they thought her voice was far too poppy. Now, in that song you heard, Puppy Love, it did sound like a bubblegum pop is what they call it. She did kind of sound poppy, and yet there she was, you know, in that country music area, and that's what they expected her to record. And so they just thought she couldn't possibly cross over from, you know, being a bubblegum pop singer to country. Anyway, she just kept at it. She begged producers to give her a go, and eventually her persistence paid off, and she recorded her first album, 1967 it was, and it was Hello, I'm Dolly. It was a hit, and the rest, as they say, is history. Now, around this time, she met country king Porter Wagoner, who really mentored Dolly, took her under his wing and really kind of taught her the stuff. She guested on his TV show, and viewers then started asking, who's that girl? One of her biggest hits in those early country years singing, so this is the early 70s, was Jolene, 73. As it became a smash hit. And Dolly said Jolene was a jealousy song, kind of based around fact. A bank teller was kind of flirting with her hubby, and basically that's the song. And look, to her unique look, she's often spoken over the years about how it came to being, the enormous bosoms, the canyon-like cleavage, the blonde wigs, that tiny little waist that made her look like somebody once described it as like a busty cotton bud. The red lippy, the killer high heels, where she said she modelled that look on a Tennessee town tramp who was a she just did her own thing. She didn't care of the criticism, and she just kind of had this look, and Dolly paid homage to her. And while some might think, you know, being blonde with the wigs and all the rest of it, she was obviously, you know, the old saying of the dumb blonde. She was anything but. I mean, one of the savviest business women around. She is worth in Australian dollars, it was Forbes magazine estimated this earlier this morning, around about $750 million. So, you know, being born in a one-room log cabin to being worth over $750 million, and beyond the music empire, of course. And you mentioned the 3,000 or so songs she's written. As a Dollywood theme park, a chain of Dollywood diners and theatres. She has her own line of cake mixes out, frozen-style southern dinners. She runs a Hollywood production company, Sand Dollar it's called. You often see it on the credits of TV shows and movies. I mean, she produced shows like the Buffy the Vampire Slayer and those Father of the Bride comedies that starred Steve Martin. She also runs a line, if you can believe it, but it's true, you can hunt it up, Dolly Parton wigs and clothes for dogs. An intriguing rumour that had run around for years was that Dolly Parton is covered in butterfly tattoos, which is why you just didn't see her in anything that was short-sleeved. Well, she said yes and no. Yes, she has tattoos, but she wasn't covered head to toe in them. Yes, there's butterfly tattoos, but they're very small and tasteful, she reckons. And she had the tattoos to cover surgery scars and other bodily dings and things that she'd amassed over the years. And then there's the story of Dolly and Elvis Presley. Now, she, of course, wrote I Will Always Love You. That was in the 70s as a tribute, in fact, to Porter Wagoner. And it was kind of a breakup song because they'd been working together for years, and then she went her own way. And so she wrote that song as a tribute to him. Years later, of course, it became this massive hit for Whitney Houston, thanks to that time Elvis would own the rights to the song. And Dolly was far too shrewd. She went to that meeting and she just knew they thought she was dumb and would agree to anything. But she wasn't. She said to Colonel Tom Parker very politely, and Elvis, not a chance. And the result is that, Luke, in the 90s alone, she made over $10 million from that song in royalties.
Gee.
I mean, absolutely extraordinary.
Yeah.
Look, to a private life, 64, she meets this bloke, this chap named Carl Dean at the Wishy Washy Laundrette in Nashville. Don't you love it? The Wishy Washy Laundrette. She was 18, he was 22. They had a bit of banter. They wed in Georgia a couple of years later, 1966. He ran an asphalt company. Back then when they wed, she couldn't afford a big flashy white dress. But then, in 2016, when they renewed their vows to commemorate 50 years of marriage, she had one rip-roaring gown, which obviously she could well and truly afford. Now, according to Dolly, Carl had no interest in showbiz. He'd attended maybe about 3 of her concerts, and that was totally okay with it as far as Dolly was concerned. They lived mainly on this huge estate just outside of Nashville. He was very private. In fact, there's only a handful of photos of the two of them together. Very sadly for her, he died in March of last year. Apparently he'd been struggling with Alzheimer's disease. Ironically, Luke, Dolly was sorting his will and his estate when she herself passed away. Now, over the years, rumours, of course, have abounded about, Dolly having secret affairs, Kenny Rogers, Sylvester Stallone. Dolly said baloney to it all. Yes, she and Kenny Rogers could very well have fallen for one another, but they did not let it happen, she swears. They were both married at the time and they just knew it would be absolutely the wrong things to do. They never had kids, Dolly and Carl. They discussed starting a family and then her career took off like a rocket. And then in 1984, so she's, 38, she suffered a health scare that led to her needing a partial hysterectomy. And so them having kids together then became out of the question. But she was very connected to her huge extended family of brothers and sisters, plus nieces and nephews. She bought them homes, was always incredibly generous. And speaking of her generosity, I mean, this is incredible. One of her dreams was for kids to be able to read and to write. You see, her father never could. And so 26 years ago, she started up what is known as her Imagination Library, which buys books for schools and supports reading programs for kids all over the world, including here. Now, to date, Dolly's team has sent out over 304 million books. And in 2025 alone, 477,000 of those books landed here in Australia. So she touched so many people all around the globe. She's raised millions to help protect the threatened bald eagle. She's worked tirelessly for mental health charities, for cancer charities. She has there's a wing of a hospital named after Dolly Parton because basically she poured millions and millions into it. Yes, Dolly the sheep was named after Dolly Parton because Dolly the sheep was created all the way back in 1996 in a laboratory using a cell taken from another sheep's mammary. So naturally the line was given, we should call it Dolly the sheep. So look, to the end in September, this is last year obviously, she caused panic among fans by postponing her Vegas residency and then cancelling concerts on doctor's orders, something Dolly just never did. She was an absolute trooper. She reckoned she was dealing with a health situation and needed various medical procedures. Even with that, she was joking, saying, no, you're all thinking another facelift or something. Not the case, nothing plastic. This was the real deal. Her sister, Frida, called for prayers, which then sparked another panic. Then Frida walked it all back, but maybe what she said was kind of right. From time to time, she'd release video messages saying, she's still taking time out on doctor's orders. She was dealing with all sorts of complications from kidney stones. In all of those videos, she always looked incredible. The wigs, the bright lipstick, and all the rest of it. I mentioned an unreleased song, Luke. I should imagine there's going to be loads of unreleased songs coming soon because they're written over 3,000 of them. But there's one in particular, just to wrap here, that she wrote and sang years ago. It's called My Place in History. There is one copy. It's locked in a box, secured behind glass at her Dollywood theme park in Tennessee. Those who have been there may well have seen the box with the song in it. The instructions are that this was to be played at her 100th birthday, which rolls around in 2046, so it's still got a bit of a while to go, 20 years. She'd hoped to be there to open the box, but look, as her family says, she's now with her husband of 58 years, Carl Dean. She'll be laid to rest in a simple light cotton dress, is the story. She spent her life wearing heavy showy sequins and rhinestones and all the rest of it. But she will be wearing one of her dolly wigs and her signature stilettos. And there's a Broadway musical on her life coming soon. There's a big screen movie on her life in the works. In 2022, she had an asteroid named in her honour, and today it was announced that the Nashville airport will be named after Dolly Parton. So an incredible life. Her music will live on and on and on, and how we just absolutely loved it. And I think like the sunshine that she brought to the world. Don't you?
And the story it's been sad, but at the same time uplifting to hear other celebrities tell stories about how she would, in any circumstance she could, just find a way to bring a smile to a room, or for people that needed genuine help to be able to provide that genuine help. I don't know what percentage it was.
On again after that.
Accumulated.
The two more sleeves to do
It's
today.
astonishing the amount of money she just gave to important causes, and even for younger people.
Next round will be this car show.
Read books. I mean, she was just
I'll drive back to Brisbane on that stream, and when I get to the next
to think that you
truck
can
show,
celebrate someone's
I'll
life
stop it
because
just
they've
before that and
achieved
I'll start
greatness,
another one.
and you can celebrate someone's life because they were just so bloody lovely. I think in itself
So try to find a car park down here. I'm not
You
sure.
summed that up absolutely magnificently. She was one of those
It's
people
a
you
sort of
never
hot
heard
enough
a
car
bad
drive,
word about.
alright, maybe I might be able to get a car park down here. Not too far away from me.
You never heard her say, or never heard anybody else say anything about Dolly Parton. And, she was not political either. She kept well out of all of that debate, which is probably a reason why she was so universally loved. She was...
It seems like the last month or so it's been just off. But
Another hot enough car here.
about the death of Dolly Parton. In life, Luke, there are some of those people you just imagine.
Might not be able to get a car park down here. Might go to the back street. The hotel's just down here somewhere.
thank you both very much. Really appreciate that. Beautifully done. Great bit of paying tribute to Dolly Parton, who recorded a song that I discovered through the week with Kenny Rogers. That in light of the week's
Yeah, they're unloading cars and all drakes to them. There's already some cars here, so I'll probably stop the stream in a minute and start another one up and start walking around. Here's the hotel on the left. I'll have to go back up. I think I'll get a car park down here. There's already photographers out. I probably won't even have lunch. I'll probably start walking in the next stream. Go. So this is where they're going to park all the cars. By the looks of it, because they're coned off. I think that car park there is full too. Could try it, I suppose. Everyone else is in there, but I better go up the side street. Road closures from 1 PM, which is about 15 minutes. I'll go up the side street up here. I really don't think I'll get one in there. Can't get as close as I can, I don't have to walk too far. I'll just check my sugar levels. I'll turn the stream off once I get a park, and I'll start another one up. Might get one closer to the water. Building a lot of new buildings. End of the event area. Doesn't matter if I have to walk. Another old car, caddy. I'll find one eventually. I think that was one there. Just don't want to get a ticket. Can't see no signs here. Got plenty of time. Don't have to rush it. I've drunk too many monsters too. Okay, talk. Everybody, I think Supercheap Auto. Thank you, the people watching. Thank Jerry. Hey Jerry, I've noticed the weather here becoming a little bit warmer during the night and that too. Oh, 100 degrees. This is the first day it hasn't been over 100 degrees in America. Okay, about 15 minutes or so. Yeah, thanks again for the donation. And I'll catch you on the next one. And the jetty and stuff, it's a little bit... I could put a mic on, I suppose I will, because it's a little bit windy.